trying to get a good picture. Is there going live message? What's the name of this town again? Il Mheg. What hammer thing? Color her. Can I actually just get a picture? Two of us. Actually, let's see. Eh, えっと、ugh. Let me tell you something. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no bed. I ain't afraid of no bed. I am a little eepy, but that's just normal for us. Maybe someday it will not be normal. Maybe someday we'll be allowed to be awake. Maybe the medical establishment will help us instead of getting on our way. That's what I call synergy. Yosh. Alright. Dare. Nani. Alright, and I think that means we're ready to begin. Welcome back, everybody. It is time for more Shadowbringers. And actually, okay, so what I want to do is I want to do all of the quests in this area. So we're going to be in this area for a bit. There's 3 quests we have to do for MSQ purposes, and then oh, that's perfect. There's some level 70 quests that we can do right now as a scholar with our own fairy who's different. See how they're different? My fairy is smaller but has like flatter wings that are prettier. But these pixies have the same wings that I do, so I you know. Oh, neat. Yeah, lol. I'm in Aether, and I'm probably gonna stay in Aether. Welcome in, say. So I do sometimes think about moving to Balmung. I might do that. I might stop talking about it and doing it, but that would still be Aether. But yeah, welcome in. We're just gonna play some. We're just gonna do some story stuff, maybe some leveling. Because I wanna do this area as scholar for lore reasons. But I have been doing most of the MSQ as red mage. How much room do I have in my journal for quests? I have room for 3 quests. Let's get rid of some of these. I'll do this someday. This is the quest for summoner. The quest for, you know, if I decide to level the trades, I can just get the quest again. This is just, again, more extreme stuff, which, you know, I used to try to do extremes. I tried to do like a sync extreme, like an old sync extreme with randos, and it did not go well. And a lot of people there were like, wait a minute, this is synced. I thought I was signing up for unsynced. So kind of no one wanted to be there. What even is this? There's some sort of quest from last expansion. Why did I want to do this? It's a blue quest, but it's unclear what it gives. Anyway, we can always get these quests again later. Let's just get rid of them. Heaven sent. We have room for new quests now, so let's just talk to everyone here and find out what they need. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty. I'm a thirsty little flower. You need to water me. I need you to bring them water. Where are the children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now you'll need to go to Long Mirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Would be warm. The Puoth make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. You may look alike to strangers, but to us, each of our children is unique and special. They're different. Like this one's like a weird octopus person. And this one's like a weird owl person. Hi Miku, thanks for the good time. Thanks for the wishing the good time. This is another octopus person, whereas this is like a catfish person. Some big hair. And here we see another octopus person. Oh my god. What is happening here? Why are you bullying this poor catfish? Look at their swords. Nice sword. Some cool swords you all have. Who made your souls? I only have a few items that your lot would want at the moment. My couriers keep getting turned into hedges. It's hilarious, of course, but I'm not sure I'll ever have a proper shop at this rate. You'll peruse what I have, though, or else. These fairies, these pixies are way more aggressive than the sylphs. The sylphs were an easy-loving, fun-loving, easy-going sort, whereas these pixies, they'll fuck you up. Tell me about yourself. How to win at Reed Boat Racing. The best places to hide and so on and so forth. This is Lida Iran, the place where the pixies live. It was actually built by mortals a long time ago, but they've all fed somewhere. So we have to be on guards for sin eaters and other nasty beasts. We couldn't be happier here amidst the flowers and the fields. Oh, and occasionally we get new playmates from outside. Guess you didn't know, Il Mheg means the Kingdom of Rainbows. Why? Because if you look down from above, you'll see a dazzling flurry of colors. It's just a shame that's only ever that boring, blazing sky hanging over our heads. I'll take care of that, don't worry. That's what I'm here to do, as I am the I'm Yume Yose. No one in particular. Wait, I can tell you. I'm the hero of darkness. Where are the other quests? You're pressing the wrong button to open the map because and get a mount because I'm Elden Ring and Elden Ring Night Rain Pill. Oh my god. Puppy. Oh, look at me, I have a task for you. Lida Laran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely, and it can't look lovely without flowers blooming. And no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere on the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? No flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. Take those seeds and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Pixie Hoarder. She doesn't talk, she just sells. She's So just sells the normal stuff. Wonder if the items are funky. Ah, a new parasol for 100,000 gil? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I got a Crystarium Tabard. And a Crystarium Helm. Oh my god. That's my uniform. And Crystarium Greaves and Crystarium whatever. Chest gear. I don't know why I have these leaves. Whether or not this parasol could be considered prim rather depends on the person holding it at the time. It's funny how, like, I understand why it's expensive, because it's like a one-time use item type of thing that you get forever, but finally have a second parasol. I kind of don't like it. A little too pink for me. I like this parasol better, maybe, but I like my wings best of all. Buttons. I tried changing the buttons to be the same. This is level 370. What's my red mage outfit at? But you have level 385, so actually Scholar could use the chest piece more. Level 395, but you need to be level 72, so I wouldn't be able to equip it right away anyways. But it looks pretty, so I'm excited to see what that looks like. Alright, let's gather up all the quests and do them. Dude, it's like it's the opposite. It's literally the opposite controls from the other video game. You hold the trigger and then press Y, as opposed to pressing Y and then holding the trigger. What are you all talking about? Are you talking about me? What are you talking about? I was asked to retrieve a garland from a tree branch. The wind blew it there, the pixie claimed. Questionable premise aside, the dragoon's jump would have been useful for this task. I was supposed to bring in a plank of wood that has no wood grain. Hey, you need particle board. Yeah, you don't talk. You will fail. I don't understand why mortals like to shut themselves up inside their stuffy houses. So much nicer being outside and under the sun. Just ask the flowers and the leaf men. Dude, I so agree. Welcome in, wives. Enjoy your lurk. This fairy is called Latkin. Latkin is greatly worried for a friend. Help me, I beg you. My friend has gone to Pisoran, a place where Torval must never set foot in. Wait a second, told by whom? I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared to run into that thing. You're a big, brave woman. Oh my god. Call me big? No one ever calls me big. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please, find and bring back my friend. Ken Gilf is their name. They use they them pronouns. And if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Fisolaran. Please find and bring back my friend Ken Gilf. If you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Fisolaran. There's a sweet tooth pixie. The sweet tooth pixie stares at you hungrily. Oh my. Mortal, I have needs of 2 Samid legs. Will you not hunt the creatures for me? I'm too small and weak to do so myself, but it's bound to be easy for a big, strong mortal such as you. Sure. Thank you. This, by the way, quests don't usually have a yes or no. I look like that. Kind of waiting to see what it would be like to say no, but I don't know. Pixie Flower Creep is seething with fury. Grr, I'm flapping mad right. I'm so flapping mad, chat. Some wicked mortal snuck into Il Mheg and tried to steal our flowers. I used illusions to send them on their way, but instead of learning their lesson, they went and poked my friends with cold, pointy metal. It's unforgivable. Those brazen witches must be punished, and you'll come and punish them with me. Good. Now to make it interesting, let's make this a race. The first to dole out punishment wins. The villains fled to the southwest. Let's go and get them. Now you see me, now you don't. You're... Oh! Whoa. Very good. Let's see if you can find me again. Whoa, dude. How do you do this? Is that them? There they are. Found me again. I'll have to try harder. Dude, this is kind of fun. That wouldn't be them over there, would they? I wonder if they're actually reacting to... Oh, I can't go up there. There we go. Whoa. No one can fly higher than me. I think this isn't the same Pixie. But I can do this vista. Finding it's abandoned by former inhabitants following the events of the flood, the Pixies have claimed this Volburtide village as their own. The Fae have continued the village's practice of keeping sheep, making use of the wheat-choked pens to raise and milk their woolly livestock. So they keep sheep? These are Pixies that keep sheep? Sigun Ul. Sigun Ul is looking for fun. Mortals in our village, how exciting! Tell me, what is your name? Yumeyose, a lovely name. But our names are lovely too. But here's an idea. I want you to go speak with my fellows. Ask them what their names mean. When you're done, return hither, and we'll have some fun. Hee hee hee. Okay, there's one more quest I have to take, and then we can try to do them all in quick succession. Islala. I'm also Alala. I'm also Islala. Islala hungers for your assistance. Oh, I'm so hungry I might faint. Fruit, a little fruit would sell me right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees go there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. The trees grow on the nearby hillock. Please hurry and fetch me their fruit. I'm liable to faint at any moment now. You got it. So let's do some quests for our new friends. I already forgot what all of them are. Probably should have, rather than take them all at once, I should have taken one and then done it, and then taken another and then done it. We can do them one at a time. What's your deal? Yes? Ooh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Go outside the village, maybe we start hearing some different music. place is so vibrant. Might also be a filter I have on. There's an Undine. Without any water nearby, but look at how pretty she is. Whoa, that is bright. Let me just take a quick look at something. Maybe I don't have that anyways. Hold on. No, what's happening? There we go. I'm under attack. I'm under freaking attack. Dude. The annoying thing of trying to do solo content as a healer class is I only get one attack, really. Did hit me with a water bomb. Whoa, okay, that looks... At first it looked better, but then the distance became fucked up. How do you turn it off? They're an off? Gameplay UI. I mean, to some extent, this is just what it looks like here. Yeah, just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. It'll probably look better. Oh my god, though. Look at Eos. She's like Navi. She's like a ball of pure energy. Let me see something. I wonder if the Crystarian looks quite as washed out. Might be that I fucked something up. No, the Crystarian looks pretty normal. I think that's just what Il Mheg looks like. Il Mheg is just Bloom City. This looks great. Probably after we manage to undo the eternal day there, it'll look a little nicer. How's everyone doing? Is everyone having a good Friday? Is everyone having a good Final Fantasy 14 Faeries Friday? Dude. I like how every planting location has a pixie there to comment on the flowers. It'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city full of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Vobert or Bobert or some such. But the Sing Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Yeah. Yeah, I actually think they look pretty nice. It is interesting though, because these houses are kind of like hobbit holes, where they seem to be built into the wall, into the hill. They don't seem to have windows, maybe just at the front. Dude, controls. It's Jewel Feo. You wish to know the meaning of my name? Well, Jewel is you and Feo is treasure. Together it means a treasure beneath the you. Beautiful, even if I do say so myself. Remember, Jewel is you and Feo is treasure. See, because the fairy who helps me communicate with the source is called Feoul. And since Feo means treasure, she must be some sort of treasure. Oh, there isn't a fairy here to comment on it. Oh, where am I? Okay, so that's one quest completed that we can't turn in because we need another level. But we can turn in the level 70 quests, so we might as well do those. And then we might get to 72 just from doing that. Look. Oh my god, that is really cute. Hold on. Sorry to creep on you when you're sleeping, but you are cute. Here's Ink Un. Hi, Unk. Water and happiness. Happiness in the water, and I'm very happy now. Why? Because you're here. Oh, how shall we play? There are so many ways. I'll think of a game for us to play soon, and then we'll have a jolly game. This is where they have to keep the sheep. You're like a walking cloud. Come now, don't sulk. Here, I brought you a flower. Aw. Lala Sul. Oh, we get to find out what Lala means. And Lala. My name is Lala Sul. Separately, the words mean the turn of the seasons and flower. Together, they make me a flower that blooms always. Pressure, I'm sure you'll agree. So is Lala flower or is Lala the turn of the seasons? A flower that blooms always. What woods do you like more? What foods do you like? Pixies love milk and nectar and lots of other things. To be sure, we don't actually need to eat. We need all the nourishment we need from the aether, but we do need pleasure. Hehe. I understand entirely. What's in the name? Interesting. Hey, it's Ken Giff. Yo, Ken. Your cousin came to tell me that you were being a dumbass. Aren't you one of Yuri and Jer's friends? Have you business with me? Latken is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. That's just like me. Hee hee, no one can stop me. Uh-oh. Heedless of your warning, Ken Give continues in the direction of Fisor Liran. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. I don't know where Fisor Liran is. Team Gaius. Dude, so many flowers. I would live here. I'm tempted to make this place my, like, new home instead of the Crystarium, even though it doesn't make sense. Because then I would have to warp here every time I want to go to the Crystarium. With the Shad moding say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter Kengif. It's very case sensitive. Hi, Reg. How are you doing this Friday? We're doing all the fairy quests. We're hanging out with fairies today. Squeal, squeal. And there's some sort of chinchilla. The big chinchilla. Squeal, squeal, beaver-like creature. Though your viewer's pick is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. I don't have any milk. Also, this implies that I do know an amount of beaver. However, you see no signs of Ken Giof. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Latken. What does the beaver have to do with it? Squeal, squeal. And this was Fisor Liran. There's a giant hippo, just like in Night Rain. Dude, I like this music too. Echivore? You're gonna vor me, but you're a Brussels sprout. Imagine getting bored by a Brussels sprout. How embarrassing. How do I get my chocobo out? Here. Eat this Echivore. No, dude, eat the Echivore. Hold on. I wanna eat some food. Wish I had. I mean, this is technically a fire attack. I wish that vulnerabilities were a thing in this game. I would probably do extra damage. Wait, I have the thing. Get Echivore. Dude, it is hard to see. I have 2 quests that I can turn in. And then there's 2 more quests we can do. Oh, these doors open. Hello, Shigun Ol. Welcome back. I hope you were paying attention to my fellows because I'm gonna test you on the meaning of our names. First question, who is this pixie whose name means a treasure beneath the yew? Well, that will be Julfeo. I see, I see. Second question, the pixie whose name means flower that blooms always. Where were they playing? By the meadow? Huzzah! You got both answers correct. You were clearly paying attention. And by way of reward, I shall tell you more about our names. You see, our names are composed of special runes of power. They are chosen to best represent our nature and the spark of life that abides in us. If we were to name you by our custom, it would be, oh, this is a tough one. Sigun Tyr, perhaps, or Ul Tyr? It could really go either way. You wish to know the meaning, do you? Oh, but where's the fun in just telling you? You have to find out for yourself. But I don't remember. Did I meet a Sigun? I don't think Sigun means anything. Deep gold footgear. Yo, we're gonna have to do dungeons to get to level 72. Do some fates as well. Let Ken friend turn into a beaver. What? Against your warning they went to Fisor-Liran, but you found only a strange animal? Then the tales were true. Oh, King Gil, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. Give me an earring. That thing you saw with your own eyes, yes, what did it look like? Like a beaver. And the tales are indeed true. It was the giant beaver of legend. Those pixies who encounter it vanish, never again to be seen. That's why we are strictly warned against going to Fisor-Liran. If though we know to fear the beaver, we know little and less about it. Whence did it come from? And to what end does it make us disappear? The creature is shrouded in mystery. What could possibly be its desire? I think it wants milk. It wants milk, you say? That must be the tribute it demands. Else more pixies will meet a terrible end. Mortal, as someone who not only understands the beaver, but survived an encounter with it besides, I would ask another favor of you. Out in the pastures, you'll find a shepherd named Ween Hagan. I want you to go and ask them for milk, and make an offering of it to the beaver. Hopefully, this will suffice to appease its hunger for pixies. I don't mind doing all of these quests, because pixie quests are fun. There's the same thing with the sylphs. I did all of the sylph quests, and I immediately raised my reputation to sylph friend. That's why, and I still carry that title to this day. I'm a friend of the sylphs. And soon, I shall be a friend of the pixies too. And when I'm friends with all the fairies, I will unleash my power upon the world. Well now, what does a mortal want with me? Of course, here's the milk. Incidentally, it's Ken Gyu's favorite thing. Where in the world could they have disappeared to? You receive a bottle of sheep's milk. I do hope Ken Gyu is alright. If you find them, tell them there's a fresh cup of milk waiting for them there. Obviously, Ken Gyu became a beaver. Yeah, this stream is all about befriending fairies. So if you want to be friends with fairies, this is the place to be. If I do say so myself. I, the fairy. I keep expecting that I'm gonna run through these fences because it happens in other video games. For someone who plays video games now a decent amount. I'm constantly surprised when one video game isn't like the other video game. It's good that a video game isn't the other, because if we only had one video game, what would be the point? It's good to have many video games. Hey Ken. Squeal squeal. Seems to be saying, give me milk. Fresh and creamy ship's milk. Freshest and creamiest if you ask the pixies. Squeal squeal. It seems to be saying, I love milk. Thank you. Squeal squeal squeal. It seems to be saying, I hit a beautiful... It seems to... I hit a beautiful marble in the stumps of a tree by the lake. Let Il Mheg know that it's theirs, a token of my thanks. Squeal, squeal, squeal. Oh, it's you again. What is it? Truly? Huzzah, huzzah! I've always wanted a marble. I'll go and collect it at once. Il Mheg flies off happily. But... we still haven't rescued Ken Gif. Look at this jump. Whoa! Look at these giant fucking dandelion. Oh, hey, it's you again. I got another chance. Wait, you didn't go the same place as last time. Let's see if you can find me again. That's you. Oh, you won't be so lucky next time. That you know, that's Ankun. You're right, I completely lost sight of you. Why does this be the point that you just can't find them after the second time? Well, there's Lat Ken at least. I just, you know, I wouldn't mind. I am, after all, as a member of the transfairy system, I am myself training to be a fairy ambassador, so I need to take training whenever I can get it, right? Oh, welcome back. So how did you fare? What? No, this can't be happening. I'm sorry, it's not your fault. You did as I asked, and for that you have my thanks. It's just... When beavers cry. And then there were none. No, this is no time for tears. If we hurry, we might still prevent the unthinkable from coming to pass. You see, the marble, it was King Giof's treasure, and Il Mheg had always wanted one like it. Now Il Mheg went to collect the marble near the lake, yes? I will give chase and try to find them. Meanwhile, I need you to return to Visor Loran and see if there's any change with the beaver. Afterwards, let us meet at the stables yonder. This is just so funny that they keep sending me to talk to this beaver. Whee! Dude, all of the hedge people used to be, I'm not gonna say human because that means a specific thing. They used to be people. They used to be, well, plants can be people too. They used to be not plants. Now there's 2 giant beavers. Oh no. Oh no, which one's which? Squeal squeal. It seems to be saying, I love milk, thank you. Squeal squeal. It seems to be saying, the marble is pretty, thank you. Yep, they've all turned to beavers. Forced beaverification. You will gnaw on wood. I used to really like beavers. Because of their amphibious qualities and their love for construction. 2 of the qualities I appreciate. Try as I might, I couldn't find you, Hagan. What of the beaver? There's now 2 of them. What? Hagan too? It's my fault. It's all my fault. No! It's the beaver that's to blame. It's all that accursed creature's doing. I'm gonna teach it a lesson it'll never forget. Latkin flies off in the direction of Isolderan. You can't help but have a bad feeling about it. How's the wrong button? Or it was the right button, it was the wrong focus. Latkin! You gonna turn into a beaver too? Oh god, okay. I don't wanna ride. The big dragon. Dude, I almost pressed... Actually, that's correct. The button that you use to sprint... But I have spring mapped to left trigger, and that's the same as in Night Rain, so at least one thing it's the same. Yep, there's now 3 beavers. Squeal squeal, the marble is pretty. Squeal squeal squeal. Gonna say anything? I love milk, thank you. Squeal, squeal, squeal. It seems to be saying I found my friends, thank you. Seek out Nays, they will give you a reward in my stead. Squeal, squeal, squeal. It continues. If Nays proves uncooperative, however, tell them I've hidden my lovely pair of shoes inside the roof. They're just gonna be beavers now? You all just gonna be beavers now? You all cool with that? You all wanna be a beaver? You all beavers now? We beavering? We all munching on some beaver? Justin Bieber? We beavering? We got a tapetum lucidum? I'm gonna try every single time. One day I'll be able to find you. Nice. You wanna play, do you? Is that so? Well, it's got nothing to do with me. I don't owe you anything. If you want a reward, you must play with me first. It's only fair. Let's see now. Yes, a couple years how to do it. Truly? Oh, those shoes are the loveliest. When Latcan flaunted them, it made me so jealous. Ah, to think they'll be mine now. Here's a little something by way of thanks. With that, I'm off to collect my shoes. But you don't wear shoes. Are those shoes? Oh, they are shoes. You do wear shoes. You want to go to the place? Which place? Space? They do say space is the place. So these are level 72 shoes. I have pretty good shoes as Scholar. What about you? You have really good shoes too. These are... Okay, so these are level 395 earrings. Level 395 shoes. Your earrings are 370. Your earrings are 400. Your shoes are 385. So you get the shoes, but Red Mage gets the earrings. That's how we're doing it. Deep gold foot. Of course, you can't wear them yet. That's okay. Alright. A couple more quests we can do. It's also almost time for Atch. You won't miss anything during the Atch break. Who are you? You're fun! Bye for now. I found her. Yeah, you don't get anything, but it's cool. That's fun. I love the pixies. This is my favorite area in the game now. Oh my god, and there's a hot spider lady? Quelag is here, and she's the one who I'm supposed to kill for this quest? Hot spider lady. She's not Quelag though. Quelag has a sword. Is there really nothing else I can do to hit this creature hard? Also, where's my fairy? Yo, that was a big attack. Let's see, I guess we need to fight this guy. I'm gonna do that after the hatch break. I'm just gonna chill here for a bit. Hope I don't get attacked. Look picturesque. Oh. Drink some water. Are you taking care of yourself, Chad? Are you staying hydrated and fed and happy? Do you feel taken care of, or is there something you need? Is there something you need that I can give you? Just ask the fairy ambassador. Oh, that's too bad. I don't know. I mean, we were doing pretty poorly this week, but today's not been the worst. Yesterday was okay. Today's been okay. We went for a little walk. So the sun was out in the morning, so I was like, oh shit, better make sure I make it out while the sun is out. But then by the time I made it out, the sun was no longer out. Oh my god. Sometimes I try a new protein bar and I'm like, this protein bar is delicious. How I've never eaten it before, but then after I get it for a while, I eventually get sick of it. That does happen to us, Rick. We have a tendency to overdo it and then get forced into mandatory rest. It happened to us kind of often, unfortunately. Ballas. I should read Ballas. I was talking to my friend about psychosis, and she was like, sometimes I'm about to have a psychotic episode, and then I remember, and then I'm like, oh, I'm having a Ballas moment, and that helps me. See, so many people will have some sort of mental health episode or attack of psychosis and schizophrenia, and they will try to deny it, and then it gets worse. But if you can say like, yeah, I'm a little crazy, it usually works a little better. Like the first time you have a psychotic break, it's really scary, but then once you get used to it, it's whatever. Oh, you were in ads this whole time. Welcome back, first of all, welcome back from the ads. I was just, as usual, talking about psychosis and talking about like overdoing it really hard and being forced into mandated break time. Speaking of mandatory break time, let's fuck this guy up, huh? Let's fuck this motherfucker up. He messed with the pixies? How dare he? He will know What happens to stupid humans who mess with my friends? Hey, you. Yeah, you. These flowers are gonna make me rich! Piss off or else! Dude, I could have saved your life. Now it's too late. We're ganging up and the whole gang is here. There's a fairy, another fairy, and a bird. Imagine getting beat up by 2 fairies and a bird. If you were in England, that's like, oh, wait, what? 2 homosexuals and a woman? Yeah, he's dead. He paid with his life. That's what happens, chat. Don't steal from pixies. Or the warrior of light herself will strike you down where you stand. What does this do? Resist fairy gouge by 10. Unexpected damage for potency of 100. Yeah, of course you don't mind. You would want to be beaten up by 2 fairies and a bird. This uses fairy gauge. I don't think all of my other abilities are for healing. Oh, I haven't been using the chain stratagem. I never use sleep, but I never really need to. Where's the tactic? Yeah, I only have the 2 attacks. And I have 1 AoE spell. Well, but that's the thing, because as Scholar, if you wanted to attack, you could just switch to Summoner, but then you wouldn't have a fairy. They should make a combat fairy you can use. They should let you use fair as Scholar. Why am I casting Super? Target is too far below me. Well, yes, game. I understand that this pittance of a man is too far beneath me. Oh, you mean? Do you mean I need to interact from that far away? Who are you? The bloody Pixis' minion? More like their knight. In sexy goth armor. Forgot to use the chain stratagem again. Probably doesn't help that much, but doesn't hurt either. Punish wicked mortals. Done and done. Sorry, the word sounds forever funny to me. Wait, which word? Bird? Fairy? Homosexual? Dude, the fucking dragon. I took care of our little problem. What? You're done punished them already? Wow, you're swifter than a salamander. What's a salamander again? At any rate, justice having served. And I doubt those mortals will try anything again. Come, let us return to Little Land. Yeah, they're dead. I killed them. Maybe they're not dead. Maybe they're just unconscious. I think they're dead. I think they're good as that. Thanks to you, we may enjoy our beautiful flowers again in peace. But I must say, I'm a little disappointed that I lost our little race. I was planning to turn those thieves into leafmen, and then they could have amused me forever and ever. If you see them again, tell them to come back. Told you, dude. Leafmen all used to be different species. I got your plant legs? Oh, you're back. A Samid leg so fresh, it's still kicking. Area request. Oh, you really got the legs? I thought it would be funny if you became a Samid's lunch, but it seems the joke is on me. Well, at least we can feast on flat Samid legs now. Yes, I'll host a high tea, and you're invited too. Now, while I go over, let the others know. Could you take this golden nectar to Anne Lala over at the stables? Tell them it's for Samid. They'll know what to do. Do 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 do. I'm planting some flowers here. And Lala. Lala Sul. The sheep? They were already here when we pixies began living in Il Mheg. Left behind by the mortals, I imagine. Something sweet this way comes. This nectar has rich golden hue. Ah, golden nectar. As for some meat, you say? Yes, I know precisely what to do. With this and a splash of sheep's milk, we can make honeyed samid, one of our favorite treats. You could have it every single day, except samids don't like it much when we try to take their legs. We're liable to get our legs torn off instead. To be able to hunt the creatures and not get so much as a scratch on you, you must be really strong. Oh, yeah. Anyways, I shall set to my preparations. Be sure to pass my thanks to our sweet-toothed friend. Oh, here. These two are cute. Oh, do go out with them. Why are you looking at me that way? I'm sorry. God, I think that pixie was into me. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell Cryo. Deliver the nectar, did you? My thanks, mortal, and my apologies. I know I invited you to high tea, but I'm worried how Feul might react. Don't feed the myrtle, it'll give her an upset tummy. I can already imagine them complaining. And I was so looking forward to showing you the joys of some legs. Not only are they delicious, they wriggle inside your mouth, double the delight. But it's unwise to anger the mad balloon, it is no. So instead of high tea, please accept this by way of gratitude. But I wanted to... Who did she say? Feul? Feul, my friend who answers my mail for me. You know him? There's a couple quests to do over there. And there's a fate. I want to do the fate. I like boss fates because they're kind of fun. But it'll probably take forever. A scholar. Well, let's try it. Let's see how bad it is. Travel sometimes wander into a realm. Tancred, were you always here? Unless we're in their realm, we must expect to be subjected to their mischief. Dude, it's fucking Noster. Arism of Necropsyche has come to feast on the sweet nectar of Il Mheg's flowers, which should be a tolerable state of affairs if she's wearing a giant iris muff. She starts to drain all the iris blossoms of liquid and life before she has finished breakfast. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can defeat this. Neurosquama? Like Neurosama, but it's squamous. Hey, this isn't that bad. We're doing decent damage. I don't want to get Psychosquama though. This is gonna take a while. Just give me more damage somehow. Or... I'll just tank your Neurosquama. Not that big of a deal. You know, Noster, when you ran into them in the field, is pretty weak too, so... What happened? I exited combat briefly. Dude, we only have 1 minute and 40 seconds to beat her. Seconds, dude. If we fail this fate, I'm gonna be so mad. We're totally gonna fail. Simply not have enough DPS. I think you still get some rewards even if you fail. Yep. We got some XP and some other stuff. There's a different fate over there, but you probably won't let me take it because it's level 72 and I'm still 71. Might as well go. Lord Morpho. Purple Morpho. Oh. Hector seeking. I'm trying. Oh, come on. We're under attack. We are under fucking attack. Speed shooter so that it doesn't leave. Fuck up this larva or whatever its name is. But have you doing attacker stuff? Do I not have your other stances anywhere? Huh. These stance is probably the best. Why are there anemones everywhere? I should never have agreed to this. Get them away from me! Oh, this is awful. Sweet nectar of Il Mheg's blossom is coveted by many species, not excepting the aggressively very territorial anemone. An unfortunate reality that the pixie charged with collecting this moon supply of this stuff is now discovering firsthand. Alright, here's what we can do. Art of War is a gain on 2, so if I just get a bunch of them to attack me, and then I just do this a bunch, and don't die in the process, should be quicker. Now this is how much damage is that doing? 1442. So Boil does like 4,000, so I actually do need there to be like 4 of them for it to be worth it. It is not a gain on 2, it's a gain on 4. No, Boil actually only does 2,000, so it is a gain on 2. Wait, what is this forlorn maiden? Why is she part of the... Basically relying on my fairy to heal me, though if need be I can heal myself. think I'm possibly also getting help with the Chocobo. Wait, I have this. This will give me all the healing that I need. Not the button I wanted to press. Two. There we go. It didn't take too long at all. Phew! Now I can get to the booksman's shelves. Nectar, here I come. Happy to help. Alright. We got some reward currency and some XP. What else do we need? This life. 10 more. Eat a moth. So pretty. Tree. I'm foraging. A bug comes stumbling down with a you poison me? Joke's on you, I know as soon as. The mirror is ruined to do more damage than Broil 2. Deals unexpected damage with opposing 240, 180, no, it's less. About the same. I was gonna check something and then I forgot what it was. A bug indeed. I like bugs. I'm a big fan of bugs. I have a friend named Bug. What was I gonna check on? Another bug. Oh, I wanted to check what that attack does. I am constantly forgetting what my own abilities do. Ether Pack gradually restores HP. Excogitation grants self restoring HP when the members falls below or upon effect duration expiration. Restores own HP and that of by party members. Restores target's HP. The execution without consuming resources will also ensure critical HP is restored. 74. There's a bunch of abilities we're about to get. Long Mirror Lake. Whoa, this place is pretty. This place is gorgeous. Whoa, can I go underwater here? Yes, let's go, dude. There's an underwater area. And it's gorgeous. Holy shit. Oh my god, I love this place. Here I am with my water horse. A kelpie. I'm guessing we'll come here later and maybe it'll make people appear. Deepwood Swim. In the time of Bobert, when Lihagia was yet known as the Grünes Licht, these ruins were a thriving castle town. Now they languish at the bottom of Long Mirror Lake, submerged in the waters drawn forth by the Fuaf, as the faeries lay claim to Il Mheg. Who's the Fuaf? Take me above water. Will dismount me. Dude, this place is fucking gorgeous. Oh my god, I wanna go here IRL, dude. There's actually not really a point being on this side right now. Back across the water. Then we can actually make better time by going underwater because our mounts just swim really fucking fast. Oh, they swim fast. Team guys. Beautiful place. Oh my god, I am so in love with this lake, dude. What's this? Certain rewards earned from fates are dramatically increased. That's nice. It's the poor prankster. This appears to be a Squirtle wearing a vest. Am I being attacked by a Squirtle wearing a vest? Oh, there's another one. I'm interacting with a leaf man. Pristine water drawn from Long Mirror Lake. Maybe they were in the process of attacking this guy when they were all turned into leafmen. How does leaf minification work? Beul. Alright, so here's the deal. I can't turn in the quest until I'm level 72. We only need about 700,000 XP. We don't exactly know how many roulettes that would be, but we could do a couple of roulettes for it. We do a leveling. Leveling gives a bonus of 27,000 plus all the XP that you get. And trials, same thing. High level dungeons, same thing. Alliance raids needs healer, so it would give me a couple bonus, but then I'd have to do an alliance raid, and those are kind of bronco. I don't have. Can't put this on. What am I looking for here? Why do I have some antique gauntlet? Oh yeah, this. We could get a new Wondrous Trails journal, and that would give us extra rewards. For that, of course, we have to go to Orsia. How do I? Well, we can just do. We need to go talk to Chloe Aliapu. Is it Chloe or is Chloe her sister? I have never turned in a full notebook. But I always come and get it. It is Chloe. Who's this cat girlfriend of yours? Hi there, Miss Yume. Do you have any story for Chloe? Oh no, this journal is all old and dusty smelly. And that sometimes gets you extra XP and rewards and stuff. So let's do a dungeon. And now they do need a healer for leveling, so go. I wonder what this will be. Have I been here before? Halatali. a salad or something. Oh, all my spells are the old spells because I'm level adjusted to level 23. At least I still have my fairy. I don't have Art of War. I don't have this the healing spell that I always use. Mostly. All I can do is Physic. Physic and Ruin 1. At least I can dot everyone. You have Black Mage. It's funny that Black Mages get shields. All of the... Wait, what is happening? You poison them, I poison you, no big. Dual Dusk Flare, that's a hell of a name. person is called Lily Eli. They work for Eli Lilly. Are you a pharmaceutical company? You must tell me. It's a law. Wee, 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 you, wee. I don't know what that means. I'm under attack. Oh, nice beam of sunlight. We're under fucking attack. Wee, wee. I don't know where the tank is. Wait, it's like a maze. This is the weird fight where you have to go like out of the water when it's electric and in the water when it's not. I don't know. I haven't done this fight in forever. I see they made it really obvious what the gimmick is. Need to have tanked it just fine though. I have never rescued anyone. There's a spell called Rescue that allows you to joink someone. I've never done it. I've had it done to me. Isn't that is the deep pester? Diddy. Someone got a level. How nice for them. I wouldn't mind a level. Matter of fact, that's what I'm here for. blessing. It's an ugly guy. I always watch cutscenes. Alright, another fight of pressing one button. I don't know what that means. I guess it means we have to kill these things. Someone else got a level. I still haven't gotten a level. Playing pound. It reminds me of the Asylum Demon. This again. I barely hurt the tank. Yay! Oh, I got the level! I got the level that I needed. That's perfect. Just in time. I'm level 72. And I'm really far away from where I'm supposed to be. That was easy. That was a lot of bonus XP for beating the dungeon. Did it say how many I got? This is just 27,000. A bonus of 1,289,350 experience points has been awarded for using the duty roulette. So that explains how we got the whole level up. So yeah. Leveling is easier when you do duties. So let's go back to Liran in Colusia. That's not true. We're going to Il Mheg, Wollendorf, Plaeni, Liran. Because it's easier to do duties to level up when you're a healer, because you don't have to wait a million years to get selected. You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you! This shall help Little Ran live up to its name, which means flower house. Oh. But wait, I thought Lala meant flower. In case you weren't aware. We're always here, you know? We used to live deep in a lush forest, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home. And it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. I will. Well, now aren't you just brimming with life? I love to suck up all that ether like nectar from a flower. Oh my. Chat, this pixie is also flirting with me. I could go try to kill them off again. You get the fruit. Thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yes, you saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Ah, you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. It's kind of fun. You're the most interesting mortal we've all seen in a good while. We all can't wait to play with you. I love playing with you all too. And I love playing with you all, chat. Happy to have you here with me. Okay. There's one more quest to turn in. There's an ad break starting in 40 seconds. This octopus has 2 big flowers. Give me a second. Gonna take a little break, get a little bit more water during the atch. I recommend you do the same if you haven't stretched for a bit, or if you need a snack or a drink or a caffeinated beverage. Hello, chat. I am back. Welcome back from the ads. Give me 1 second. Alright, so where were we? Alright, we're about to talk to Old Sikun. You're giving water to our children? Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Il Mheg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. No, thank you. It sounds nice, but I'd rather be a Lalafell. Lalafells are already the perfect creatures. We fairies are very fond of mortals, and it's very sad when they leave, so we simply don't let them. Need to seek them out, okay. We did it, we did every single quest. Mad magic. 13 minutes. I kind of want to go do that boss. I'm gonna go do that boss. I'm gonna go do it. Are they on top of this hill? Oh. Oh, this is bad. This is gonna be harder than I thought. Ow! Alright. Is it a big spider? Through a magical process that might charitably be described as experimental, several pixies have created a Samed of unusual size and murderousness. There she is. So she's some sort of fairy creation. I should be able to make quick work of her. Can I have a area of effect spell? I don't know what this does. I've never used that before. Of course, without even though I can do more damage, but I have to heal myself. So I don't have a fairy to do it for me. A chocobo sometimes does it, but fucking flared on. This is the game you can kind of get in the zone with. You're doing your rotation, you can just get lost, like dancing. Here, that was easy. Alright, let me see something. We have all this crap that I'm just synthesizing right away. This give XP. So I have gloves and earrings at 395, and we said you could use earrings, maybe use gloves and pants. You can't use shoes really. Let's give you some earrings. Yes, or earrings of casting. Now, the earrings I have right now are very cute. And they're red. These ones are green. Maybe works, but... I mean, they're kind of cute. Not gonna lie. They jiggle. Oh, I got a new book. I'm not sure about this outfit, if I'm being honest. Could maybe work if I dye it black? Need some... black dye, which I apparently have. But it's not as good as my slutty witch outfit, so I kind of like it a little bit. I like the skirt. Oh, no pants. Needs pants. Okay, and then gloves. You could use new gloves. And you can kind of use new pants. They're kind of the same. You can use the new pants maybe slightly more than the other guy. Iridescent button. Probably also want to be dyed black. I'm kind of into it. It's less slutty of an outfit, but it's kind of more professional. I don't know about this big necklace. Is that a necklace? No, that's part of the outfit. Fashion Fantasy 14. Fashion Fantasy 14 online. What are we gossiping? I will call it Delta Attack. Huh. That's kind of fun. I wonder if there's some sort of reference that I'm not getting to like a different Final Fantasy game. Let's try shape changing. That sounds like fun. Alright, let's see you do it. Watch this. Oh, I can't wait to see this. Biff, paff, puff. Eek! Wait, are you the fairy who's been turning fairies into beavers? It's a beaver! Snook! You'll never catch me. Snook cheek. I guess because fairies are always turning each other into beavers through some process I don't understand. Oh, Thancred. Thancred looks just like you feel. I'm having the time of my life. I don't know about you. How goes it, Yume? So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yeah, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. I don't know. There's the giant beaver that keeps eating fairies or turning them into beavers. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed. Whenever I inquire how much else there is to be done, the answer is ever a little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urian once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains, imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, some things even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. That's cool, so Alphinaud was a ghost hunter at some point. That's good to know. The soul was likened to a cord that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, may be held together and bound to the compare realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether into itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However the pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me that we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even fairly amenable to reason? Beowulf? And she's known around here. Wait, you knew a pixie from before? He's friends with the Crystal Exarch. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay then, summon this Feoul if you please. With the chat mode, use your keyboard to enter faeries. Come along, Yume. Summon your pixie friend. I hope faeries will be able to help us. A pack with a pixie. Why am I not surprised? I mean, it might be my entire demeanor and way of being. We're a ghost too. I suppose it makes sense on a certain level. He's still thinking about this. Yeah. Of course I would have made a pact with a pixie. Beul, whose name means treasure of the Sierra Madre. So, my sapling have finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she might as well lop me off and cast me aside, I have no sapling. Please, Faeul, I need you. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sudden lock could do it with more fire. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. This game, everyone always wants succor. Hi, Faeul.
Late.
What am I late for?
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting.
I was... what can I say? I was busy with the other pixies.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
What do you mean by that, Alice? Just exactly...
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Reno's about to get beat up.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
There's a fairy here that knows you, Faeul. I don't remember which one it was, but they mention you by name.
Well. If it isn't Faeul, the mold field. It's been too long.
Mould Field.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
I'm theirs.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
Man, Faeul is a kind of fiery tempest.
If you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
What does that mean?
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty smoke molds, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
My small clothes don't smell. Maybe they do a little.
All right.
But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Oh man, I wish I could stay.
We'll reveal the hidden Vernick to you at once.
Dude, I kind of want to watch this cutscene in Japanese. I want to see how they handle the stuff. Whoa, okay, so the fog was there doing. Yo! Whoa! This place
So
is
this
so
is the true
gorgeous.
Il Mheg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Sure thing, Phil. Whenever you want. You're allowed to come visit me whenever. Worry not, we shall be fine. Go and find Urianger. Send Urianger my regards and tell him to live somewhere less annoying next time. Phil certainly has a way with the other pixies. For all we know that Alice's sake, let's just be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that I've been made to play one game too many. The place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar, the Bookman's Shelves, after the Yellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat to our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the plains. Come along. One of the faeries also mentioned going to the Bookman's Shelves. Look at that. That building has a fucking wing, dude. The building has wings. This place is great. I want to live here so fucking bad. Alright, now we can actually see the fucking place. It's even more gorgeous than before. Holy shit. So before, when I thought all this frolicking has worn me out. When I thought my messing with the UI had like made it hard to see, it was actually the pixies doing. It was a pixie spell, not a software mishap. They would appreciate it. Yeah, me too, Fava. Me too. I wonder if the beavers are still beavers. There's still 3 giant beavers and now there's a beaver merchant. The marble is pretty. Found my friend. I love milk. Pixies have pretty wings. I want to be friends with them. So are you not a pixie? Wait, sell me things. I also want to be friends with the pixies. Okay, the mystery of the beaver merchant continues. It was very sparkly. One might say it was bloomy. Fuck. So they want me to go to the Booksman's Shelves, which is not that castle. Is it a different castle? Because it's not across the lake, so... Must be that house over there. So usually if you see a body of water and the water is too clear, that's usually a sign that the water is unhealthy for living things. So in this case we do see living things, so that's like a tree, right? And there are plants. I didn't see any fish. And it is possible that this water is kept clear by other means that are not just, oh, there's a bunch of chemicals that make it so that plant life can grow, because I guess it's plant life and other stuff that makes waters murky. What is that? What is that? Oh, poor Spaldia. Like a special mob. But he's level 80. We're gonna leave him alone. We're gonna leave poor Paldia alone. Paldia is the country in Pal World. The Pokemon like pals. Pokemon like with guns. It's been quite a while. I hope Uri and Jay is well. And here we are at long last. I give you Uri and Jay's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. This also seems like
Are
a
you
nice
in?
place to live.
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
Nice to see you
The
again,
exarch
Uri and
did send
Jay.
word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Uri and Jay is so chuny.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
He's kind of cute though, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Uri and Jay.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
You have to talk about adult things.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
He's making her imbue things.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
It's time to Shadowbring.
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th umbral calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time.
Catgirl Warrior looks cool.
Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile.
Most
Black
vile.
Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning.
Oh no.
Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
That was really stupid of them.
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
Remember, kid, don't make chemical weapons.
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Ryle. Tataru. Cretiola. Alphino, Alice, and me, that's me.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
What am I wearing?
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
But I thought the Umbral Calamity had to do with the Light Wardens. Maybe they're related in some way? Like etheric
No matter the
imbalances
cost, we must forestall this tragedy.
causes changing history in a weird sort
That
of
end, I have
relationship.
labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
What could it be?
That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
It's related. Come. Hey, Picard.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
It's the elements. Ice, water, wind, lightning, fire, and earth. There's 6 elements? That's interesting. I kind of knew this. You can tell that these are the elements in Final Fantasy because this is what the spells are usually. Like I know fire and earth spells. And some sort of, well, there's holy, but holy is what? The combination of them? I don't know if I know any. Yeah, don't I know fair area? I know wind spells too. It's a chart of the elements. It's something to do with magic. Like, I don't know.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
Light and dark.
Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive.
But you know, I mean, astral means of the stars and umbral means of the shadows, so I was right.
As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
What do they say?
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer.
You do have a way of going on your engine.
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race.
So I was right. Except they're reverse. Darkness and light.
When I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity, that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
I don't think it's a matter of backward.
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events.
Too bad the twins couldn't be here because they're actually both magic practitioners. Like
The phenomenon of
Tancred.
etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
So Black Rose is light.
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Il Mheg.
That'll please the fairies.
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leagia, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Leagia.
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
I have my ways with them as well.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
You do me honor, Urianger. Let's save the future together. Will be much bolster for Urianger's company. There's multiple quests here. Who else is here? Dude, imagine opening your door to such a vision. There's not enough windows in this house for my pleasure, but look at this. I want to live here so bad, dude. This is where I want to move to. Can I move to Il Mheg? Who's all out here? There's another pixie. As always, we're eager to help. At the sight of you, the exuberant pixie's eyes light up with recognition. You're Ranger's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Ranger's home is drab and dull, and I have a mind to decorate it, make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some wheelweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. You usually trade with the Fua for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake when there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. After that, let's meet back here for decorating. See you soon. And here we see a natural pair, the dispirited pixie and the spirited pixie. Spirited pixie says, Orianger doesn't pay attention to us anymore. And the dispirited pixie says, of late, Urianger has been paying us no mind. He always used to have time for us, but now he's busy with other things. He leaves us with no choice but to play tricks on him. That's right, we're gonna play tricks on Urianger, and you're gonna help us prepare them. First of all, we'll need to borrow water from the Hand Mirror Lake. Could we provide the water? My spirited friend awaits you by the lake. Off you go now. I like how they know each other as the spirited and dispirited pixies rather than by names. Another person who prefers titles over names. 10 minutes till the next ad break. How long have I been streaming? Only 3 hours? It feels like 4. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? I'm gonna go with did you take up astrology? Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with an adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter... I wonder what he would have said if I'd said he'd lost weight. If we are to enter Lil Gia, we will needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting upon them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Tancred, please assist me in this endeavor. Isn't a viand like a meat? Meanwhile, human, I bid you attain that which pleases their eyes. In these parts, there abideth a vile king known for his beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou might capture a weakened specimen. This place is not a sanctuary. Far better under Urianger than the pixies. There's no avoiding shores, isn't it? Not in this video game. This is Go to a Shore, the video game. Why is that a thing for MMOs? Can you imagine what it'd be to play an MMO where it didn't just send you from place to place? Where's the hand mirror lake? They want me to get something from there. Place is so pretty though. Dude, I want to go here so bad. I'm filled with yearning for a place like Il Mheg. It doesn't help that right now it's winter where I live, or it's about to be winter. Whereas, didn't a fairy call this the land of everlasting spring? We tend to like summer better, but spring is very nice. A few helpless souls in search of medicinal herbs have entered pixie territory and are now in danger of being permanently transformed into ornamental shrubbery. While doubtless hilarious to the Fae residents of Il Mheg, this is probably in the mortals, but not in the mortals' best interest. Well, you shouldn't have come to Il Mheg. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Fae, you can turn into shrubs. Just run away if you don't like it. I didn't come here to do things for mortals. Twins are still here. All is well with us for the time being. There's no telling what manner of games the pixies will dream up. Just adorable. Nothing special for pixies to look alike, but when it's mortals, it's adorable. I like twins. I understand. I also like twins. Alright. So it's almost time for another hatch break. I'm kind of feeling a change of pace, perhaps. Like maybe we play a different video game. We could play more LD Ring, though I kind of want to save like a whole stream for it. We could play more Night Rain. We could do some Recluse stuff or some more Revenant solo runs. I feel like I might fall asleep with more Final Fantasy. It's been really fun though, getting to do all the pixie quests and exploring Il Mheg. I really enjoying this place. And now we can actually fucking see it. Kinda gorgeous. And then we'll probably next stream we'll be able to clear the sky. How did I do this before? Here we go. You don't talk, you just there. No one can fly higher than me. I like high places too. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Switch to a little Eroden Ringo Naito Reino. DLC is coming next month. We're definitely gonna play that on stream. Check out the new characters and stuff. EP. I'm EP. Alright. That's why I need to play a game that will wake me up. Let's play the edges. The screen just went black. Dun, dun. Change the category. Let me get some more water. Welcome back from the edges. Let's say what we're doing. So we decided to close out the second half of the stream with some night rain, which is not showing up on stream yet. Why? Why? There we go. So I think we like to do in this game is we just like to pick a bunch of bosses at random and go fight them. Now I've beaten this one. I beaten this one once, this one twice, this one twice, this one twice, this one once. I haven't beaten any of these solo. But I'm just gonna pick all of them. Let fate dictate what we end up fighting. Who knows, we might get to see an exciting first time victory on stream. Normal sentient pest. Well, it wouldn't be a first time victory, but we could get a victory. We could also get a defeat. We still are definitely not good enough that we like win every time. Certainly with streamer debuff, anything can happen. Matter of fact. Ooh, as a matter of fact. The game also takes a performance hit when running and streaming at the same time. Give me that. Give me that. So not that imperative that I go here, but this is still like a good place to go first. I like to kill these guys just because stinky. They drop goodies that I can use. Like it's a golem. Making you mad right in the crotch. Oh, that's a waste. Improved incantations, I guess. But at least we can get up to level 4 right away. I'm so excited for the DLC too. I'm excited. So of the two characters, I obviously have one that I'm more excited to play than the other. Obviously Scholar, no. Although I did just spend all this time playing as a Scholar in Final Fantasy XIV. No, I'm excited to play Undertaker. I'll try Scholar, sure. I'm kind of wondering what the fandom will make about a character that hunts undead and a creepy undead doll, because I ship it. What are you most excited about? The DLC? Did I get a stone sword key? Yes, I did. Also hit up that merchant immediately after. Can do this talisman. I have a bewitching branch. That only really works if it's one of the big gang fights. And it is! It's a big gang fight. Ow! Did I even get it out? No. No, don't die, don't die, don't die! It didn't work anyways. Oh my god! I remember the last time we played, when Ember was playing Elden Ring, she spent the entire time trying to find these guys. Well, here they are. They suck. Did I hear a beetle? No, let's not waste time. Holy! Who are you fighting at? Firing at, Sebastian? The enemies are over here. I guess I should have used the Flame of Frenzy. Honestly, I still am going to. Get fucking wrecked. Oh, you style yourself a wizard, eh? Ow. Oh, okay. Forget I said that you're a great wizard. Man, guys. Level 5, I would love to be level 10. Perfect. Just what I wanted to see. This is a really weird talisman. I don't really love either of the spells that it has. Bestial Sling, you can kind of eliminate with. Maximum FP. I kind of want to get a weapon, but maximum FP is maximum FP. It's hard to turn. I need to hit up a merchant at any rate because. Who's that? Is that an elder lion that's just hanging out? I need to hit up a merchant because I need my grace and I need I'm gonna keep the claws for now. Which, by the way, I'm aware that the meta is often to just keep your starting weapon and upgrade it to purple, but I almost always prefer to use a weapon that I find instead. It's just how I am. Where's the merchant? Inside the town proper, right? I kind of think that was a mistake, but let's just do it for now. I do love how fucking feral you look when you kill these chariots. It's very like Ghost in the Shell. You remember in Ghost in the Shell where the major is on top of the tank? And she's fucking... We can do the other pin chariots. Merchant guy... We don't need. Should have checked the chest. for a stone before just getting a stone. Sometimes there's stones in the chests. I can get one more level easy. We're just killing these other chariots, and then I get a level 8 first boss fight, and that's pretty good. No, come on. There's so many things about this game that I've learned just from watching streamers play it. Like, I never knew about killing the chariots like that until I saw a streamer do it. I never knew it used they patched the just run in the rain on night 2 and do things. But I learned about that being a thing. This is kind of a little precarious, but it should be okay. Maximum speed, don't mind if I level 8, don't mind if I do. Oh, thanks for the extra runes. Let's take the time to fuck up some guys. Fuck up some more guys. The other thing about Bestial Sling is that it's so little FP that it actually costs. You really don't feel bad for using it. Let's see. Hate you. Frederick, I need you to help me out with this guy. I don't want to fight him. Scary. Alright, he's getting back up. Except for he has friends. There you kick. You kick Revenant? You kick Revenant like the football? Very bad. 1,000 years. Oh, this is the guy with the little army instead of the two guys? Well, there goes your little army. And there you're done. Easy as pie. These all suck. I don't guard. I guess I'm going to the rotted woods are here, so it's sentient pests, so it would have been nice to get something with fire. There's a merchant town. So merchant town, poison swamp, woods. Seems like the plan. And then try to kill a couple bosses in the woods, perhaps. I never actually have that much luck with the bosses in the woods. I know there's an ancestor spirit. Part of the problem is that it takes me a while to figure out how to get to the thingy. So give me the other grace. Give me 2 of these. Give me 1 of these and give me this. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna, on my way there, do the poison camp and the Everjail. Because they're on the way. Kind of. Is it on top of the fucking hill or what's the deal here? And it'll be nice to be at least level 10 when I go up against the bosses in the forest. I should kind of maybe beeline it to the forest, but I did just buy the stone sword key, so I might as well use it. And like, the problem is that I want to get the blessing of the forest, and I never have any luck finding it. I always go and check the map. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Crystallians. What I meant to do, but should be good. Kill at least one of them. Nope. Won't allow it. I thought this should do a lot of damage to them. FP restoration right here. Go. Fucking shielded to death. Oh, there's one more. But I don't know why I picked that. Fire would be good, except we don't have any fire spells. So I'm kind of it's a deadly pit that I almost fell into. Dude, Earthtree Spirit is so easy. Let's just fight it. Come on, let's just fight it. Oh, but okay, let's just remember to come on this side after we get the Blessing of the Forest. Not hard. We still have plenty of time. Dude, why haven't you grabbed any of the things that cure Rod? I was just about to say, as long as there's no plague thread, people. But they're like fucking south. As soon as you mention them, they show up to ruin your day. Dude, where are we going? This is not where the blessing of the forest is. Fuck him up, Helen. Where's the entrance to this fucking place? I'm still really getting the hang of all of the shifting earths. I still get fucking lost in Noclateo, and I think the mountain's the one I have the best, but I don't always manage against the dragon. Really fucking far away. I'm gonna fuck up this guy just to get the grace here, because I'm sure it can do it in 5 seconds like this. Maybe he'll have a nice bonus for me. I like this, but it's still not fire. Fully attack up. I'm gonna take it. What is this? Purple sword? Magma guillotine? It's a curved sword. They're not my favorite, but give me a level, and then let's get the blessing of the forest. Hey, welcome back. We're playing this game now. Well, with this, I really should go kill the Earth Tree Avatar. I should definitely not fight the Draconic Tree Sentinel, because I fucking hate that guy. No, at all. Ay. Dude. Wait, where's the sword I just picked up? Oh no! Oh no! No! These fucking bugs! They fucking bugged me! I hate the woods. This is why I fucking hate the woods. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the woods in general. I hate the Scarlet Rotwoods. It's happening again! It's happening again! Sebastian, what are you even doing? Kill the fucking bugs for me. So who has my stuff? Yeah. Hate these guys. I'm always gonna kill them if I see them. Yo, welcome in, Bear. You're just in time. This was a great run, and then we kind of biffed it. Okay, we're back, I think. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I think I just turned that mic off by accident at one point. Dude, I have to always be checking, cause you never know when some bullshit's gonna happen and the stream quality will tank and the viewers will all disappear and you'll scream and shout. But you could hear me shouting during the fight, right? Dude, I was totally fucking talking during the fight. You could hear me in the lead up to the fight, right? Yay, we're back. Dude, what? Like when I was fighting the other bosses, was I also not like the entire time I've been playing Night Rain, have you not been able to hear me or just near the end? Like, did you hear me fight the big guy? This stuff drives me insane, dude. Yeah, I don't know because it looked like it didn't look like it was a settings issue. It literally looked like at some point I touched the mic and turned it off and didn't notice it. Even though this mic, when it's on, is very bright and colorful, and when it's off, it's not that. So, well, I mean, I can look. I'll check the VODs. It's too bad. The fact that the mic was off means like that audio is on. That audio was never recorded. So it's too bad. Completely silent fight. Well, you know, I was really concentrating. I did comment on the things that you all said afterwards. I think the music's happened. If you're talking, I can hear you. Sometimes Mothra is an option. Dude. Holy crap, Bear. Bear just flexed on everyone. 69,420 fairy coins. There should really there should be a celebration or something when that happens. But I didn't make one because we didn't think anyone would ever claim it. Well done, Bear. You're hardcore. The Giga Flex. Alright. Alright. Yay, I'm so glad you find this place nice. We try to make it ever so nice for people. Let's just try again. And not just the same boss again. I'll have to think of something. Well, see, some people say that the flex reward, like, you're not even supposed to acknowledge it because it's a flex. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know what it means. Because it's flexing on me to say, I don't know what to say. It's cool. It's really dope. It's really badass. No, I don't have to sing a song if there is a specific redeem for singing a song and people haven't redeemed it. Also, I'm supposed to go to karaoke later tonight, and I'm streaming, and then I'm gonna be singing. I did remember that. And then you hated how I sung so much that you never redeemed it again. You're like, oh, I never want to hear that one. I never want to hear that again. I don't remember. I think, what songs have we sung on stream? We sung Melodies of Life from Final Fantasy IX. We sung... What do I not like doing? Honestly, we like all the redeems. We put them there. We put them there for a reason. Um, I don't know. I don't think we're particularly good singers, but we do like to sing. I believe when we sang the Uma Musume song, it was for free, but that was an Ember thing. And because I never watched the VODs, then I can't know if I'm actually good or not. I guess I did listen to one of those clips, and I thought it was okay. It wasn't, you know, cover your ears awful, but it also wasn't like, oh my god, what is that beautiful singing? It was just okay. Where's the new room? Last time I played, I discovered a new room because I was doing quests. I still haven't done... I have 170 hours in this game, and I still haven't even done all of the story content. Which is something we could do, but the problem is I really only like... The thing that I really enjoy doing... Here's the secret room. This is not the secret room. Here's the secret room. The thing that I like doing the most is playing as this one character. I never really want to play as the other characters. But you can see tombstones. They have little poems in them. The ways of cutting point to the deep woods, bestow branches to those who are worthy and wise. The ways of cutting point to Windwale Knoll, bestow branches to those who wander and roam. To atone for the first thing, we elect to become the foundation. There's 8 coffins and 8 night fairs. They're gonna have to add 2 more, I'm guessing. I like how this place is completely white, like the spirit shelter. But yeah, I'm gonna do one more. I'm just gonna queue for everyone, and if we get one of the really hard ones, then, you know, you're out of luck. That last one was your best chance at seeing a victory today. You're not, this is just not gonna happen again. I mean, it could be that we end up going against the bug again. Or the bird is kind of easy. The doggies are not super easy, but we can do them. What else? Ogre is usually easy if we get like a good spell. It's Fulgor. Okay, so you know what? Last time we did Fulgor, it wasn't that bad. So maybe we can do it. We got him to like maybe 1/4 health left. But we did have like a lot of lightning. We had a good lightning sword. It was blue, but it was good. This time, we'll see if we get any lightning. Lightning is really good against the horse boy. That's who we're fighting, by the way. It's a horse boy. You've heard of Uma Musme. Now get ready for Uma Musco. I have no idea what way I wanna... I think I wanna do this church eventually, so I might just start moving down. I love killing these fucking guys. Getting their goodies. Shout! You can't go to bed yet. You have to watch me beat this next boss. You can go to bed after I beat the boss. I'll tell you to go to bed after I beat the boss. No, as soon as we're done, we'll send you up to sleep and you'll get the best night's sleep you've had, like, ever, to be honest. But until then, you must remain. No, if you want to go to sleep, please go to sleep, but... Rotten crystal sword. Sure. Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 na. These all suck. Some turkey though. And lightning grease. Will do in a pinch. Proof damage negation at full HP. Proof lighting a pack power we definitely want to keep. Okay, so I want to get the goodies from up here. And I want to get Thingamahusit. And I might want to, well, I want to wait till I see where the circle, there's a lightning camp. Okay, this is kind of a priority to go there. But I want to see where the circle's gonna be. The correct place. Before I go to the Everjail. Arguably, I should just go straight to the camp. Because I definitely want to hit up a lightning camp. Regardless of where the circle ends up being. There is an Everjail right next to it, so if it's not where the circle is, we'll have to do it in a pinch. It is, okay, it is where the circle is, but ironically the Everjail isn't. And the Everjail that I was originally going to go to is, but I don't want to backtrack. So let's do the lightning camp. Wish I had enough for this merchant. It's not going to be enough for anything. I guess we could try to do the Everjail real quick and then do the camp. I don't know who's in lightning camps, but that might kind of work out to our advantage. If it's a hard Everjail, it'll work out to our disadvantage. We'll get caught by the rain and we'll have to abandon it. But if it's a quick Everjail, we'll be done and we'll reap the rewards, and then we can do the camp at our leisure with a higher level. So I'm gonna try it. It's a bit of a gamble. Of course. It's the worst guys in the world. Literally could not have been the worst. Okay, I mean, Ancient Dragon would be worse for sure. These guys. A huge pain. At least they're close together so that I can get them with the twofer. Just one down. I'm gonna use my magic because we don't have time. Waste. I'm gonna use this because we don't have time to waste. One down. The other. Alright, it wasn't. There's one more? What the fuck do you mean there's one more? Didn't I already kill 3 of them? I was here, I was celebrating. I was like, okay, that was close, but we did it. If I can kill him at the gray spawns quickly. No! Hey, what's up? What's up, Ladybug? That is maddening. I just needed one more sec. Okay, it's right there. It's right there. We can still get it. We're gonna go get our stuff. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. We can grab our stuff and get all the levels in the world and get the reward. And fly out of the rain and go do the... What's the Beastmen of Farumasula? At least magic is good against Beastmen, or fire is good against Beastmen. What do you have? That's fantastic. Golden lightning sword, that's what I like to see. Thank you very much. That'll be really good. I can... A lightning miracle would also do really well right about now. Like a lightning spear, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I mean? Level 7. Yeah, by all means. Feel free to watch the stream from wherever is most comfortable, be it on a phone or a laptop or a tablet. I might as well just go in the castle, I guess. At level 7. As long as it's not Troll Castle. Oh. That's a good medallion to get. Okay, the trees over there. It's Crucible Knights. It's Crucible Knights. I don't really want to fight you right now. I don't really have time. I will be back for you. Fighting these guys, it's much more in my best interest. And also, I never went to a merchant town, so I don't have a thingy. Don't have a grace, a wending grace, so... Actually, there's a chance we don't make it, we don't even make it to night 2, depending on who this is, so... Stay tuned. Wait. I can hit up a merchant right here. Should be one around here somewhere. That's fantastic. I didn't have enough money to buy all his wares, but we're much better equipped. I really need the lightning grease if I already have a lightning sword, but actually it kind of, they do kind of add up to each other sometimes. So I think I want to do like church camp. I think this one could be good, but it'll be hard. This one will be easier and it might have a good talisman. This one's on the way to the church. We do something like this. Those invader camps are no joke. Trying to do that could spell my doom. So I don't know actually. Might skip it. But are these guys with? Oh! It's this guy. Okay, step into the beam. So this guy has a very easy trick. You heal, he hates it. So you just stand here and you heal a bunch. So you can't heal anymore. And then you run away from this attack. And then you fail to run away from that attack. And then you decide that maybe you should then you just kill it normally. Easy as pie. Why successful guarding? How often do you see me guarding? Do you see me with a shield? Who do you think I am? Okay, so invader camp at level 8. No, let's go to let's just go to coward's route. Let's just go here, try to get a better talisman. Maybe kill a formidable enemy along the way somewhere. There's one in the south we could try to get. Camp already did. Because these two guys are also there, which would be kind of good. That's where the circle goes. But these guys are giga easy, so. You only survived because you were out of range. Not quite what I wanted to see. Do you have something lightning for me? Come the fuck on, dude. Why is this seat like this? Alright. Fucking right. I'm gonna go to this church and then do the castle. Well, church, lightning camp, castle. I think that's gonna be my plan. I hear a thought I heard us something. I have an amount of starlight shards, but more could be good. And who's that? Is that the grafted scion? We can kill a grafted scion. And there's a bug right after. Nope, nope. I guess I have this. Wow. Come out of your stupor quick. Whoa. No! No, that is very dangerous. That is also dangerous. That hurts. Fuck. Oh, that's fucking great. Libra's fucking with me. And he's all the way over there, so we got to backtrack. Well, at least he's within the circle. But I do need more souls if I want to pay him off. Or I could fight him. I extremely don't like this. Alright, I'm gonna do this camp. Whilst cursed. Oh my god, dude, this is the fucking bear camp. It's a bear camp. I'm gonna do this bear camp whilst cursed, just so that I can make enough money to pay off the curse. Don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep. Oh, sweet. Bear, could you come back? Not you, Bear, this other bear. Why are you down there? Don't worry, I understand that you're contractually obligated to root for the bear. We're gonna do our best regardless. It seal with no lightning. Enough money to pay Libra. We're gonna be... I don't know if we're gonna make it to level 10 at this rate. We're about to give all our money to Libra. At least it'll give us something. I'm gonna pay you 35,000 runes to fuck off. At least I get a power. Enhances attack power depending on runes in possession. But that only makes sense if you... He gives you some of the runes back. Give me a flask.
It is done.
Because I didn't get to go to any of the... That was maybe a mistake. Okay, who's the strong guy that's around here? Can we lure you? Oh. Listen, my friend. Come here. I don't have all the magic in the world to fight him. There is a grace not that far away. I could hit up. There's a very advanced track I use, which is called running away to recover and then coming back. Because without spending my Starlight shards, dude, this run is not the most auspicious. It's certainly less auspicious than the last one. That last one was clean. There you are. Don't go away from me. Please just give me a seal with lightning spear. That's all I want for Christmas. Just lightning spear, please. Wait, how many times did you do the same attack? Now rain is gathering, pretending the tide of night. But this tree is done for. Firehorn shield. Improve holy attack power. The longhorn can be kind of good. But I am just gonna use the sword because it has lightning, unless I want to just take the sword out to use it when the guy is doing guy things. I really wish I just gotten a talisman, dude. What do I even have? I don't have any talismans. Why did I get this? This was a mistake. 3 different classes of equipment. Well, let's see if we make it to 8-2 at least. How quickly can we open this thing up? I just want the Starlight shards. Not that, I mean, I don't have a talisman. Maybe there's no such thing as a lightning staff anyway. What do you have? Magic hammer. Greatly restores it. I don't know. Proof that like I mean, I can lightning up the horn, and that could be kind of good for a trick. Dude, what did I even got rid of the one spell I've been using. Well, I'm not gonna use spells against Fulgor. I should arguably only use the sword. Maybe I should just have the sword in the other hand. Sudden enemy death. The Libra only gave me 1 flask. Who's it gonna be? Gonna be Godfrey? It's the other commander. Alright. Wait, he's still alive? I took care of you. Ah, that is not a good death to take. That attack is super avoidable. Just have to know when to dodge. Just not then. It's also not then. Oh man. Seconds to eliminate you. Okay, at least I got him better at dodging. See, I could just go for the kill. I kind of want to go for the heal, and that might cost me, but I'm gonna do it. Helen can take care of him for a bit. There's the kill. Alright! We at least get to go lining up on dodging. Don't mind if I do. We at least get to go against the final boss. We're only gonna be level 11. We have a lightning thing, which I am undecided if I should equip it first or second. It's really, there's a certain attack he does where it's really useful. Where's my heal? My heal, let's put the heal on second here. I have a lightning grease, meaning I can use it with this thing also to get extra. And I have lightning rolls, so at least in terms of lightning, we got it covered. Oh man. Here goes nothing. Here goes Horseboy. Let's Horseboy it up. I don't have a Wending Grace. Thank you, Bo. Yeah, just one level. We can buy the Grace. We can buy one of these. I don't know why I used that, but... we can... He ain't that thought, he's just a horse. We can destroy him. The trick to him is you kind of have to stay close to him. If you try to go too far... I kind of want to keep the lightning sword. I kind of just want to use the lightning sword instead of the horn dude. I feel like if I have to change swords in between fighting him, I'm gonna be in trouble. So I'm just gonna do that, even if it's a weaker sword. We have improved lightning damage. The lightning sword, dude's weak to lightning. I don't know if he takes extra damage from lightning aside from also like you can stun him with lightning, but I really think lightning sword is the play. And sadly he is. I haven't hit him once. What happened to my flask that was supposed to automatically heal me when low? There. That's the stun I was talking about. I hate that attack. I hate that attack too. Okay, we don't get more restless. This is still phase 1. I can't see him. Ooh. Here comes phase 2. In phase 2, he gets a fucked up arm. I have no reses. There we go. Honestly, I did pretty well for what it is. Sorry, chat. I promise you one day you'll tune in to watch me play Night Rain and I'll actually win a boss. Until then, it was a good fight. No, it occurs to me we could go on like a group expedition and then we're definitely get a victory. I don't know. I feel like doing that. Beat the horse. There's so many horses. I love horses, dude. Why must we fight? Okay. Do one more? One more or no? One more or no? Nah, I don't know. I think we're probably gonna call it here with the night rain and with the stream soon. I think it was a nice stream. I hope you all had fun. Barry, you only tuned in for the last half. We spent a lot of time playing with fairies, and then we fought a bug and then a horse. And I mean, honestly, I'm proud of myself that I made it to day 3 both times at least. Sometimes I don't even do that. And it used to be that I would fight the horse boy and just die immediately, and this time we got him halfway down. What could have gone better? If I had gotten a couple more levels, if Libra hadn't shown up and ruined my day and taken all my souls. I'm not sure that this was a couple more levels would have done it. With Noster we got way closer. It is always more fun to cheer together. So we'll be back on Sunday. The plan, unless something changes, so there's a possibility that we'll be playing games with a front. But if that doesn't happen, it'll probably just be more Elden Ring. Who knows? It might even be Yuma playing Elden Ring. People like Yuma. People have been asking for more Yuma. Remember to tell the Transfaeries leadership that you want to see more Yuma. But that's gonna be it for tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Friday night. And we will see you on Sunday. Please, until then, please take care. Do I have a bye-bye reaction?
Oi!
Oi! Oh my god.
Oi!
He's so cute. I don't even know what that means. One.
You're beautiful.
What the fuck?
Please help. My beloved.
No. Patches crouch. Yeah, we fucking hooligan now. Alright.
Oi!
Bye bye.